afternoon or evening, heretics. uh,
Memories are being erased?
Now, boss man.
No doubt about it. The choreographer's in the autonomous region.
Let's go, Tachikoma.
This must be one of those bloodfests!
Major, we're running out of time. Hurry up!
Attack barrier?
You who have been reduced to puppets of the state cannot possibly betray that state, can you?
All of us fight in the name of what we believe to be just and ethical. If you ask me, nothing else is worth following.
and as you can see, we're live with Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Game for the PS2. I have to double check that in my brain every time. I'm like, yeah, what is it for? It's the PS2. Brain stop. Before this decides to pop up the other opening, we're gonna actually start the game. Oh, PSC. Could be. Right, the joysticks work. Options. I'm gonna fiddle with these because I can. Move, camera, crouch, yeah. Action, reload, main weapon, alternate weapon, okay. Kitty dokity. Well, we already have a button for action, so I'm gonna switch that with jump. I think. Damn it, now I have to grab a P. 1 second. That's bothering me for a different problem. Top ones are one, the bottom is two. That makes more sense now that I say that out loud, actually. Also, hi, I'm Maddie. Congrats on getting most voted. I don't know if I said that or not. I blinked out. Okay, so no. That should be fine. Top is 1, bottom's 2, yeah. We'll fiddle with this eventually. You know, so far so good. Vibration. Yeah, we'll leave that on. Screen normal. Yeah, that's fine. All on stereo or mono? Stereo's fine. We'll turn it up just a smidge on the brightness scale. Oh. That's my, okay. Now we're good there. Save. Yes. Exit. New game and we'll see how the controls are. We'll do normal. I don't see why not.
Seconds to Nihama Pier.
Yeah, we beat it last night.
20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief. Ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op that I lose my day off?
The military has requested us to arrest a witness who's at a black market weapons sale taking place at Nihama on Pier N3. Apparently, the weapons were scheduled to be scrapped by the military, but were misappropriated.
Shouldn't we put a leash on him and see where he runs?
The important thing is that he's the subject of an investigation. Major, you extract his memories and find out who's backing his shopping spree. Regarding the current pier situation, it's believed that a substantially large armed group has infiltrated the site.
You want me and Bato to do this alone?
I'll have Ishikawa back you up. Pass information to him for analysis as you get it.
I doubt that you'll have any trouble with it, Major, but the operating systems at the pier are pretty old. I'll send you data piecemeal.
Tokusa, keep an eye on military intel.
Roger.
Saito, back up the Major from the water.
Roger.
Pazu and Boma, check out any groups you suspect are related.
Roger.
Now get out there and start earning your pay, people.
But what if I don't want to earn my pay?
Roger that.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
And we go. Whee! Thunk. I should put the fourth warning out. I know very little about Ghost in the Shell.
I've spoken with the related bureaus. Complete your mission before the ship leaves.
Roger.
But all mostly because I have yet to watch anything besides the the live action that was made years ago. It feels like now. And a little bit of the anime here and there. I've mostly stuck to the games every now and then. Yep, there's our jump button. That's a kick. Okay, so we're gonna swap which button is primary then. We're gonna swap main and sub weapon. That was terrible. I don't know. For just a movie, it was okay. But you know that's the basis we're basing on, of it just being a movie. Whee! Now that's kick. Okay. Well, I guess so I get for trying to kick things that I don't need to kick. Okay, so we've got some sort of like vault off thing. Yeah. Okay, we can only do that twice currently. Alright. Oh. Get authorization terminal, lock disengage.
This is Togusa. I pulled this info from the local cops. The pier's security was hit by a sneak attack 48 minutes ago, and the security system was overwritten. Enemy forces seem to have the pier under their control.
Understood.
But yeah, no. That should be the fourth warning. Don't expect me to have any idea who these people are, or what their typical rules are, or anything of that sort.
Looks like a Jameson-type man has left for the Harbor Control Center's tower. It's possible that they'll escape aboard a freighter. There isn't much time before it sets sail. Hurry!
You'll have to go in through the multi-level warehouses. Look around for an entrance.
UID
Unit
obtained.
ID records confirmed.
I worked it so that ID data in the enemy cyberbrains can be displayed as positional data. I've seen that pattern somewhere before.
Can we do a structural analysis?
Like somebody watched the movies and anime on fast forward and made a note of what looked cool and string those scenes together. That's fair. I just figured I'd get that warning out to not expect me to have any blessed idea what's going on or why.
With the crane and your cyber capabilities, Major, I think you can forge ahead.
You should be able to obtain the hacking code for the transfer crane from the terminal inside that area. Try to find it.
Okay, so we can also do like a lunge jump too. Okay. Or not lunge jump, but like a... yeah. Words. The longer I think about what I can do, the more I realize what I can't do. Okay. Let's just go the intended route then. God damn it. No, stop. You know what? Fuck it. I'm running a different route. If this is the same guy I put her with the pistol up here, this is 2 years ago. Fair. Oh, I was supposed to walk over here anyways. Okay. Bleep bloop.
This will let you work the crane. It's a pattern code that runs along path A3.
Okay.
Executing crane boot up.
Yeah, I have no idea if it's got forward to anything outside of its time as a PS2 game. Can we grab ledges? No? No lub grabbing? No lub grabbing? Got it. What was the purpose of turning that on? Oh. Me. Oh, it's telling me not to shoot the water. Got it. Come on. God, I just... Is that it that I just wanted to grab a damn ledge already? Nope, no dice. Hmm. Yeah, I think I gotta go that way, as much as it's paining me to witness this horrifying jumping system. Well... I mean... Grounding oneself wasn't high on my list for the day, but I mean, I guess it works. Oh my god, why can't I never get just quite enough air to actually get up there? I swear to god, I hate waiting for this thing. Oh my god! How the fuck am I supposed to make that jump? Major, you're giving me brain pain. Unless there's a ladder I'm missing, in which case that would make sense, but I'm not seeing one. Yep, nope, just the janky jump. Ooh, I can backflip and I might get more height for that. Nope, we did not jump. Yeah, backflips do seem to give more height, just less distance. I don't make it like this anymore. Listen, better jump controls is all this needs right now. It'd be fine with just that one fix. Or, you know, actually designing it where she could actually jump up there easily. Nope. We're just gonna hang out here now. Oopsie daisy. Oh yeah. No? Even as far back as we could, that wasn't enough to actually get up there. Okay. Not to mention the short amount of time you have to actually try it does not help. There you go. Are you ready to install again? No. Guides are for people that don't want to experience games how they were intended. Which in my case is being absolutely stubborn about one specific thing until I'm blue in the face. Would it be easier to do that? Probably. Almost. Damn. Okay, so yeah, no, we cannot make that jump. That was the highest I got and closest I got to it. Did not work in this case. Oh, we gotta go wandering around then. Good. Yep, there's an enemy upon you. Goodbye now.
Prosthetic construction confirmed.
I suppose it's safe to assume that they're being backed by a large-scale organization that uses illegally modified high-output bodies as their muscle.
Right.
Okay. That's fine and all, but I don't think that helps me. Oh, a health pack. Cool, I guess. Probably more helpful if I wasn't already like half dead, half drowned at this rate. I was gonna say half dead, but no, I'm more half drowned at this rate. Fucking Christ, and we're back in the water again. Oh, that's what I hear for trying to do fancy jump works. Well, I guess we'll go back there and beat the crap out of them again. Get that information again, if I can actually get back over there. Again. I was somewhere's over this way. Yeah.
Prosthetic? I suppose they use...
You're right.
Goodbye. Oop, wrong button. Okay, make sure we can't just walk over there. Come on. Over here we go. Yep, here I am. There you are.
I suppose they use...
You're right.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we can't pick up other people's weapons. That's neat. You know, at some point, we need to figure out how to stop dropping the Major in water. How well would a knife work? Surprisingly well. That's the answer. Yes, yes, yes. I know. We've heard the same dialogue like 102 times now. And now I've already forgotten what button it was to pick it up. B. Okay. Or circle. Why is our reload button also item pickup? I don't know. I'm not here to question that. Yep, okay, so we can jump higher with the back jump. Now does that mean the scenario? It really doesn't. Because now that I'm back here, let's see a way to move away from here, actually. Yeah, no. Oh, our sideways jump also has a higher height to it. Kind of funny information. Not helpful here. Yeah. I know. No, it doesn't get enough puppies. Okay. Can we shoot those? No, we can't touch those controls. I don't think they're gonna let us move one of the crates. That one's stationary. That's just back the way we came. Okay. Aha! I did it! Your brute force and stubbornness. That doesn't actually help me now, does it? I mean, it might. I should be able to make that jump. If not, we just gotta try and do that jump again. And again. There we go. I was trying to control Dark Souls. It happens. It was impossible. See, here's the thing with this game, because I found out about it from someone who's talking about just obscure random ass games on the PS2. It intends for you to make stupid jumps that you shouldn't be trying to make, because Ghost in the Shell.
No response.
I guess this terminal's dead.
The terminal at the entrance is set up the same way. It's probably faster to find a new infiltration route.
Yeah, spider tanks, you can swim through the air. Nope. Keep pressing the shoot button when I want to press the jump button. Laser can base jump without a parachute. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, now where do I go from here? Maybe over there? Can I even make that jump? No. Okay. Ah, that is a jump I can make. Hang on. Yeah. Mate. Oh, canonically too heavy to swim? Aha. Yeah, there we go. Is that a buoyancy tank? Fair. So that's why we keep falling in the water and drowning. That makes sense. Is being a full body cyborg? Yeah. I think this is an explanation for my incessant inability to swim in the water. Okay, so I can only carry 2 weapons at a time. That makes sense. Nope. Not what I was trying to do there, game. Trying to go the other way, thank you. Nope. Major, please, I'm begging you. Please just jump up on top of one of these. Oh my god, that took too long. Oh. Oh.
Activation authorized.
Okay, Major, we can do this. There we go.
Major, can you see the crane? To cross into storage area number 2, your only choice is to use that crane.
Seems like the enemy makes regular patrols in this vicinity.
Come on, Major, what's the corpse got for us? Another UID? Okay. A stun unit. Fucking... Okay. Ooh, and some shotgun ammo. Heck yeah. Nope. Damn! That stun unit's got some power. And of course there's an easier way up, you know? But it's fine. Was there? Did that just turn on something else? It did. Okay. Elevator authorization terminal elevator activated.
Net, but the enemy's mindset seems to be one that branched off from wartime design principles. This is positive. I checked out the 13 primary smuggling organizations, but none of them use toys that they got from the military. I also checked the Northern Territory's activity, but the chances of them being part of this are slim.
Sure. Those are a lot of fancy words that don't make much sense to me, but it's fine.
Major, you see that ship below you? It's imperative that you take care of the suspects before they board it. Extraterritorial rights apply aboard ship. Even we can't touch them. I'm involving various agencies, but there's no time.
Understood.
See that ship beneath you? No. Major, I'm begging, please learn to climb a fucking ladder. Yeah, Mara's gay based on some movie. Yes. Major, please. Please. I'm the ladder. Ah. Nope. We're doing good. Beginning to question the Major's ability to do her job, but that's besides the point. Nothing. Yes, no, game. I see. I see my objective. Thank you. Didn't need that objective. I don't know. Anything else? Anything else we do to make her less of a pain in my ass? No? Not at all? Okay. There's no making her control better. Got it. Nope. Man. All in favor of banning the word viewers in our chat now? Worse, because I know that I need to get up there because you can see the enemies up there. Nope, Major. And she's going down again. Nope. Stop falling over the edge, Major. Please. Bet you there's nothing worth reporting. Nope. Maybe one of these buttons does something. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe she just can't climb ladders in this game. They have to holster gun first. I would love to. The Major doesn't know how to.
It's not like anybody's around.
Supposedly there was a tutorial. I didn't get one. Okay. Let me... Hey, manual you don't have? Yeah. Okay, so it involves the other action button, meaning I need to probably go plug in my controller. Yay! Why? Why do we have to have two action buttons? I don't know. So supposedly there was a tutorial for this game. It was probably somewhere in the main menu and I bloody missed it. This game just throws you immediately into the first mission. Oh, 7 hours or something. Not a problem, Sockman. uh... Musical controllers. There we go.
Pazu here. There's a freighter moored at the pier. She belongs to a distribution company out of Etorofu. According to the papers they submitted, she's hauling scrap metal to a recycling plant in her home city, and her ports of call are Nihama, Kamaishi, and Etorofu.
Yep, I remember why I'm not using this controller. Hey, that was something. Do I really just need to get a new controller finally? Maybe.
It's not like anybody's around.
Pazu here. There's a freighter moored at the pier. She belongs to a distribution company out of Etorofu. According to the
Do I
papers
need to be
they
over
submitted,
there? No.
she's hauling scrap metal to a recycling plant in her home city, and her ports of call are Nihama, Kamaishi, and Etorofu.
That's, you know, cool and all. However, I don't rightfully care right now.
You can use the crane now, but try not to be a sitting duck when you cross over.
If you're scared, I'll head over and save you.
Nobody asked for your help.
Major! I want to climb to someplace that's high too! I want to experience a scary situation!
I have no idea what I just heard, but if I have to hear it again, I'm shooting something. Okay. Like, well, maybe that's solid enough for me to cross. No, it's not.
If you're scared, I'll head over and save you.
Nobody asked for your help.
Major! I'd love to climb up to someplace that's high too! I want to experience a scary situation!
No, 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 no. Shut up and stop calling me motherfuckers.
If you're scared, I'll head over and save you.
Nobody asked for your help.
Major! I'd love to climb up to someplace that's high too! I want to experience a scary situation!
Saito here. Jameson-type suspect confirmed. He's on the Harbor Control Center roof on the opposite shore.
Major, we're running out of time. Hurry up.
Maybe, and just maybe, hear me out on this part. You should have planned ahead for your mission.
Looks like you need operation authorization to work the elevator.
Don't jump down just because it's a hassle. From this height, even you'd be in trouble, Major.
Okay, let's see if we can fix this. Uh-huh. Yeah, I figured as much. God damn it. This is when I'm beginning to remember why I hate these controllers. In short, it has an update, and that's why it doesn't like me. Yay! Because normally I can get the button for the ladder command to work, at least for a little while. Not in this case. And as an update, that button just doesn't fucking do anything. And boy, does it have an update. Update it we have to. To be fair, it's probably been like 8 months. Whenever the hell we last played a PS2 game would have been whenever the hell we last probably updated the controller. Ironic to say we don't play these often, even though they end up on my list often. Oh, the things I wouldn't do. I don't know. I think part of the reason why I quit trying to get new controllers is because every time I'm like, oh yeah, I'll get a new one, there's something wrong with it within the week, regardless of what controller it is, what company made it. I have more luck getting a PS2 controller that'll function than I do getting a nowadays controller that'll function. The newest controller I have with no problems whatsoever was a Switch controller. Specifically the Switch Pro controller. Other than that, every single stupid fucking controller I've bought breaks within I'm saying a week, but at most I think it's been a month. And yeah, got a new PS4 controller. It's right joystick fucked up within the month. Got a new Xbox controller. It can't connect by Bluetooth because that button broke already. Just what? Huh? Okay, sure. Like 3 different quote unquote. Well, I have had 3 different quote unquote PC controllers, and they've all broken. I'm not throwing these things, I'm just using them like a controller. Which is the part that baffles me. Like, sure. You know what makes it even funnier is that Switch controller, the Switch Pro one with no problems whatsoever fucking ever, is one I use to play fighting games. Put the extra creme de la creme on the what the fuck moment. There you go. Yeah, no, this is the controller conundrum again. Case in point, Bot 2, this is just like that further case in point problem. Bot 2 used Xbox 360 controllers. Both said they were in perfect condition to be used, and still like, well, not, they were used, they were both stated to be perfectly fine in terms of play capabilities. One of them has an absolutely fucked, beyond your wildest belief, fucking joystick. Oops. Though I guess in this case, it would appear that my, bumper button for this controller has finally actually died. So, here's that now. I'll just assign that to a button. It's like we're gonna use it often. Yay.
You'll be able to use Pier 2's elevator now.
God damn it, Major. Oh, I'm back here again, really? Well, shit.
If you're scared, I'll head over and save you.
Nobody asked for your help.
Oh my lord. No. Didn't want to hit exit.
If you're scared, I'll head over and save you.
Nobody asked for your help.
Major! I'd love to climb up to someplace that's high too! I want to experience a scary situation!
Fucking Christ.
If you're scared, I'll head over and save you.
Nobody asked for your help.
Major! I'd love to climb up to someplace that's high too! I want to experience a scary situation!
Saito here. Jameson type.
Looks like you need operation authorization to work the elevator.
Don't jump down just because it's a hassle. From this height, even you'd be in trouble, mate.
Shut up, please.
You'll be...
Yeah, no, I figured that out. Down we go.
There's somebody besides me that's linked to the satellite. It's probably snipers. It's an anti-cyborg precision sniper rifle. I saw one once at a German arms show. It's an old model, but nasty. It can penetrate even a titanium brain case.
Records show the military took them on a trial basis. That's probably where they got it.
There's too great a risk of coming under attack by a sniper who's perched up high. You'll have to think up another plan.
Find the sniper and shoot him? Sounds like a solid plan to me.
This is Boba. Rewrite of harbor control system complete. That ought to buy you a little time.
Yep, okay.
Target spotted!
Goodbye.
If you had the sniper's hacking key, you might be able to use them to your advantage.
A commander-class enemy should definitely have a hacking key. It's probably best to begin with them first.
Yeah.
Over there! There are enemies on the roof. We need some intel. Obtain information on what they're trying to do here.
How to figure out how to get around them. Almost. Sure, shoot through the tower. That's a viable option. Why not? Not there to stop you from shooting me or anything.
If you had the sniper's hacking key, you might be able to use them to your advantage.
A commander-class enemy should definitely have a hacking key. It's probably best to begin with them first.
We got it, but I don't know how to use it. I'm sorry, why does double tapping that send her flying?
There are enemies on the roof. We need some intel. Obtain information on what they're trying to do here.
You do that. So, how do we hack? Ew. Ah. This is the one ghost line. What the fuck am I supposed to do? There we go. No, I mean, that worked.
This is Boma. Rewrite of harbor control system complete. That ought to buy you a little time.
Ooh, we got another hacking code. For what? I don't know. Okay. Uh-huh. And another one down. UID obtained. Yep. Whee!
The memories are being erased? There's someone else besides me who is accessing this guy's cyber brain? Attack barrier? Who's the peeping Tom out there?
For first level, that could have gone absolutely worse.
The male suspect in the Jameson-type body that the Major apprehended was put to cyberbrain death by an unknown assailant. After reconstructing his fragmented memories, we've determined that the man was Takeru Fuwa.
Wait, you mean the victim of the university murder case 5 years ago?
Correct.
What the heck is a guy who's supposed to have been dead for 5 years doing in Nihama now?
Pazu uncovered records indicating that Fuwa had hired a courier to deliver cargo of some sort. Verifying as we speak. According to current reports from our intelligence, his present location is between the 21st and 24th floors of the pier parking garage. Bazo, infiltrate the garage with 2 Tachikomas. Intercept this courier and take him into custody.
Roger. Okay, kids, I'll come at him from below. You two come in from above.
Roger that! Just leave it to us!
The security system inside the parking structure has been overwritten by someone. I need to track down the perp, so we can't rewrite the system yet. Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bazo, what's your present location?
En route to level 21 in the parking garage elevator.
I believe that multiple hostiles have infiltrated the parking garage. Don't let your guard down.
Roger.
Sure.
Let's rock and roll.
That elevator's out of commission now. Use your own 2 feet.
If you get a parking pass for level 22, the gate should open. Look around for a terminal.
Ain't exactly what I call convenient.
That's what they get for playing with dangerous toys. They're tightening security to buy some peace of mind. What matters is that nothing's stolen.
Well.
There's a possibility that the guard robot security program was overridden.
The security system in the pier is the same program. Anyway, it looks like this one's been overwritten too. Now what? Boss man?
We'll just have to make do, won't we? Tachikoma, how's it going up top?
You have no choice then. See what you can do on your own.
Roger.
The Fua case 5 years ago. I was lead detective on it back when I was a cop. Only a prosthetic body with a blown apart brain case was left.
So the death had been faked.
Parking ticket, please insert
Get a
lower.
parking pass from this level's terminal.
Okay. Did I just miss it on my way in? I think the answer to that query is yes. Yes, I did.
That should enable you to head on up.
Okay. And up another foot. Why is it? How could you guys load an entire shipyard and then not load?
Mr. Bato! There's a lot of obstacles, so could I just blow a hole in the wall?
Forget it. Don't use grenades except in an emergency.
It seems to be the very same group from the pier. They're being controlled by orders sent from higher up. Take out the commander.
Not easy. I'm good. Got to experience the pain of why I really do need to just replace this damn controller. Ooh, grenade launcher. Wasn't that fun?
It's the same thought pattern as the group on the pier.
It's AI?
I could sense a ghost.
A puppet with a ghost, huh? I feel sorry for it.
Can't I use the hacking key that the Major used?
It appears to be set up so that the commander in each area controls just the AI in his own unit. Hacking keys are individually assigned.
It should be easy going if we can use the enemy to our advantage. You'll have to play it by ear.
Well, we were playing as the Major at the start of the game. We finished level 1 and they threw us... that's him now.
I knew it. There are signs that the security control program was overwritten. This thing was hacked pretty deep. From what I can tell, it would be faster to control it from the server.
The server? Where's that?
Level 24.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping shooting it with a grenade launcher would actually work.
Hey, boss man, if you're gonna come pick me up, make sure you don't do it by falling down here.
I don't want to hear anything from you, kid.
Okay. And now, first level's the major. It involved a lot of jumping and fighting against the game's controls. Well, I'm calling them levels. I'm not sure if the game's actually counting them as levels. Stages? Something like that. Missions? Maybe. I think it's all technically one long-ass mission. Does this lead to the staircase? Can I just take stairs up? Thank you.
If you run into the enemy there's nowhere to run. Proceed with extreme caution.
It's fairly likely that there are surveillance cameras on level 23. See if you can enter through that terminal.
Ow. I mean, yeah, there's people there.
It looks like you'll have to go back down from this level.
Fetch coma, status.
Major! There's too much in the way, so I can't go any farther!
Then come up with something.
Yes, ma'am!
UID obtained, hacking code obtained. Well, that didn't last long. Lasted long enough, though. There's an intruder. Yeah, I bet you there is. Should have reacted faster before he got shot. Scooters for console UID that obtained. Nice. Body armor equipment. What's that do? Oh, it gives him a little bit of a barrier against the enemies. Okay. Some more shotgun rounds. That was not really old goes. Goes the game. It's not even the sad reality of old controllers, it's the sad reality of a new controller that just fucking sucks. Oh, I guess it's more of the sad fate of every controller I buy myself. That's a different problem. Outside of that, the game is fine. Yeah, it's an Xbox. It's the traditional Xbox One controller that I use with the right bumper. That is now finally died, and no longer responds in any way, shape, or form. I can count how many controllers I've bought that are like, yeah, this is a new controller, it'll last. And it doesn't last more than like a fucking month at best. Oh. You know, I've been desperately trying to find a PC control. Well, controllers in general that don't just immediately shit the bed. Oh, that's bullshit. Actually, could I? No, I can't. There we go. Sniper problem's been dealt with. Who should have built bust or worked again with, I guess. You know, I can agree with that because the oldest controllers I have are the ones that don't break. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, that's the ironic thing. Is that both PS2 controllers I have and both original Xbox controllers I have function just fine. No problems at all.
I have confirmation on the number. That's the one, all right.
I guess he's an underworld delivery man. Give him enough money and the guy'll deliver anything for anyone. From a single postcard to a kidnapped person.
He was paid a pretty hefty sum 2 days ago.
Try to follow the money trail.
Already on it. Fua hired him. The money was deposited from a terminal in the Tohoku region.
So they were trying to use a delivery service to ship misappropriated weapons.
Open the cargo and we'll have our answer. Otto, take a look and see what's inside.
Roger that.
One of my two Xbox 360 controllers work fine. The other one has a fucked joystick. One of my two Xbox One controllers works perfectly fine. Well, one has a fucked up Bluetooth connector and can't connect via Bluetooth to anything. Well, the button for it doesn't work. We can still plug it in through a wire that way and have it connect. The other one has the shitted right bumper. One of my two PS4 controllers has an absolutely fucked joystick. The other one's just fine. The controller I bought strictly for PC gaming has ended up with a fucked joystick. The backup Switch controller I have has a fucked joystick. My Switch Pro controller works fine, and it's stupid because I use that for fighting games. And well, you know the problem with joysticks. Alright, what is this way ordered? No.
Okay, will it be the tiger or the lady? What? Rice? Still got company.
Mr. Bato! Where are the terrorists? Are they hiding?
They're all gone.
See? I told you we should have hurried up and gotten here sooner! What? It wasn't my fault! It's because you were being stingy with the grenades! Yeah, but if we ran out of them, we'd be in really big trouble later!
Whatever. Just make sure you come quicker from now on.
Yes, sir!
And these guys, who boy. Yeah, we'll post this coming out again. I know nothing about this series. I've watched the movie, the live action one, not the animated one, and a little bit of the anime. Like, we're talking maybe an episode or two of one of the animes. That's where they sound like Servbots. And outside of that, there's just a couple of games here and there that I've played. Oh, it's a decent bit of the anime standalone complex. Fair.
About the rice you secured inside the garage. We've ascertained that it's Micro Machine rice that's primarily exported abroad. Why was Fua carrying this grain and not weapons? We'll have to investigate and find out what the implications are. Torisa, you head to Nihama-yu and reinvestigate that 5-year-old Fua incident.
Right, Chief. Gotta do my homework over, huh?
Fua and arms smuggling. And now Micro Machine rice. So far, we found
Right,
the
just
individual
that it was
points,
about a
but there's
hacker
still
and
no
the
hint of
Ghost and
line
Shell
of
stuff.
connection.
Line between
Based
human
on
and
the trail of
machine,
money
yeah.
from the Tohoku region, along with the records of Fua turning up in Nihama, I checked the IR records limiting the search to that region. Fua is shown standing in the Nihama station of the Tohoku linear rail. At this point, he's not a Jameson type. And for the past 7 years, Fua has been renting a storage unit. I'd say the odds are good that his prosthetic body is stowed away in there.
Major, head over to the warehouse and check whatever it is that Fuwa left there. Understood?
Roger.
Major, we all know you're gonna turn that off before I even get a chance to pretend that the camouflage is useful in this game.
With this much humidity, optical camouflage is pointless.
This is the Major, now carrying out mission.
I'll come give you a lift when I'm done with my little errand.
You will, huh? I'll be waiting with low expectations.
Verify Takero Fuwa's belongings inside the warehouse.
Roger.
And that's just general Ghost in the Shell total knowledge is none. Just about. One movie that I've been told is not to be taken as accurate at all. Which, to be fair,
even if we shut it down,
yeah.
we can't backtrack the goods. The local cops haven't wasted time either.
Ah. We're gonna fiddle with the controls real quick then. Oh, I'm supposed to... Maybe? I could just take the elevator like a normal fucking person. Not the elevator, I guess? Yeah, there should be that fourth warning that I have no idea about any of these characters or their histories. Okay, we're gonna switch those two ones. It just feels better to shoot with that button. Boop. Where the hell am I supposed to go with this? Yeah, I'm looking for like a small hole in the wall or something. Something indicating where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Ah. Yay!
The warehouse door lock mechanism is controlled from that terminal there. If we give it the personal authorization Fuwa recorded when he signed the contract, we can pinpoint the container with the cargo.
Oh. Oh no, it fucking died.
Togusa here. I'm starting my Nihama University investigation.
A university in the spooky dead of night was the setting for a murder? Ooh, it's kind of like the old haunted school bit, ain't it?
Come on, would you lay off that stuff?
There we go.
It's sealed. A key code is required to access it.
Ah, we gotta do that again. Okay. Come on, Major. Upstairs we go.
Authorization confirmed. It's a definite match with Fuwa's cyberprint.
Unlock key obtained. Whee!
About Fuwa's enrollment records, they've been semantically filtered.
It's possible that they were intentionally deleted.
Bounce the records over here to me. I'll analyze them.
Tachikoma, don't you guys have more important things to do?
No fair, Mr. Ishikawa. You have all the fun.
Okay.
When I used the authorization code that the Major obtained, some secret files popped up. They were probably hidden away in my Fuwa 5 years ago.
About that authorization just now. It matched Fuwa's cyberprint.
Okay. I don't care. I think we already had that conversation, didn't we? I'm finally just losing my shit.
Pazu here. I have confirmation of multiple vehicles heading towards the warehouse. Prosthetic bodies of the same type as the ones from the pier were inside.
Saito here with confirmation too. Must be enemy reinforcements. I'll try to slow him as much as I can, but I can't cover him inside the warehouse.
Okay, we'll come up with something.
Sounds like it's about the right time for me to start shooting things till they stop moving.
About those records Tokusa forwarded, there's a possibility that they were forcibly deleted from the outside. 54 points of similarity to the virus confirmed at the pier. More than likely it's the same type.
I tried each and every terminal, but besides this, no other records of Fuwa turned up.
Records don't only exist in terminals. I'm starting to wonder why I scouted you from Police HQ.
Understood.
The virtual cyberprints left in the prosthetic bodies were identical to the Jameson type. It had to be Fuwa himself.
I'll check out the memory box. Looks like it's encrypted.
I'll decrypt it over here. Boma, give me a hand.
Roger.
You up. I'm sending you my ETA. Hang in there till I get to you.
ETA confirmed. Don't be late.
Hey, this is one man who's never late for his dates.
Well, shit.
Major, I'm on the way to back you up. I'm sending you my ETA. Hang in there till I get to you.
ETA confirmed. Don't be late.
Hey, this is one man who's never late for his dates.
Once you escape the warehouse, head for the Tohoku region.
Boy, we don't even get a quick break for a breather. A merciless line of work this is.
Cases aren't going to get solved with mercy, Major.
Maybe if we think and pray hard enough, maybe it'll be solved with mercy, okay?
Guess I don't have a choice.
What do you think? Right on time.
What kept you?
How about a little gratitude, lady?
You say something?
No, nothing.
Hurt robot times 11. Yeah, we shut a lot of them up. That's besides the point.
The Tohoku Autonomous Region was an installation where scientists were to be evacuated in wartime. It's currently under direct military authority.
They're keeping scientists?
Yazawa is one of the scientists who fled to the region in response to a summons issued by the military. He's still there despite the dismantling of the installation.
Do you think Fuwa and Goto are connected to this too?
It's a possibility.
What is he doing in a facility like that? There's something fishy about this.
Here's a satellite image of the region. At first glance, it looks like an ordinary dam. It's probably being camouflaged with a visual barrier. I did some checking via the net. They've got an independent net set up, and access from the outside is prohibited.
Major, you and Bato infiltrate the autonomous region and make contact with Yazawa.
And me?
I'm told that Toshimi Tagami, the region's director, is in Hanamaki. Your assignment for the time being is to find out what Tagami has been doing there.
That's your role in life, little man.
I'm not saving your butt even if it gets hit by a stray bullet.
The monorail that connects the autonomous region is only used to transport authorized personnel. Toshimi Tagami is scheduled to return to the region tomorrow, so use it.
Can't we go in with a tilt rotor?
It's half dismantled, but it was a military fortress. If it's still functional, chances are it's more than capable of shooting down aircraft.
A little outing on the monorail, huh?
I'm gonna have some fun to make up for lost vacation time.
Yeah, I don't see that happening. Alright, as always, work call. That's like you're having fun.
I got a great view. Everything's upside down, though. No movement from the regional director?
For the moment, there's no sign that we've been spotted.
She doesn't look much like she does in the official records. Think this is psychological warfare, too?
Publicly, she's the director of the autonomous region, but in reality, she's nothing more than Kei Yazawa's puppet.
The dam's coming into view. We ought to be feeling the jamming barrier.
Also, Major's voice, that's fair.
The dam's interior is inside the interference zone. Our cyber comms will go out soon, too.
You're right. Otto, what happened?
This isn't good, Major. We're gonna plow right into the station. If we don't get out, this'll turn into a steel coffin.
I know that. The motor control program is being rewritten from the outside.
You mean they know what we're gonna do?
We don't have time to alter the program. You escape in the Tacoma.
What are you gonna do?
Major! Crap. I guess we're inside the jamming barrier zone.
So there's something that they're willing to go to this much trouble to hide, huh?
Major, do you read me?
Chief?
Major, if you read me, respond.
Unable to confirm that the Major is receiving.
A signal jamming barrier is making cybercom traffic inside the autonomous zone one way. She can probably receive a signal, but it might be difficult or impossible to send one.
Send out as much encrypted information as you can. I'm sure the Major will notice it.
Understood.
That's my chief for you.
All right.
Autonomous Region Charter. With pride and duty in our hearts, as citizens of the Tohoku Autonomous Region, utilizing the knowledge fostered by our ancestors as the essence of Hard-Won technology, the goal of our mission is to strive for peace in this world. Item, we shall cultivate strong bodies, hearts, and profound knowledge. Item, we shall build cities where the ideal of heart-touching heart may be found.
I don't think that's what happened.
We shall utilize remarkable knowledge and technology to restore world peace.
Oh shoot, we can't get up there. Okay. I don't think there's any reason to do so, but we could do it. Oh, sweet. Already picked up a shotgun. Nice. I mean... No dice? Okay. Is there another way to go? Maybe? Maybe not. Yep. Nope, didn't quite make that jump.
Utilize the goal. Item.
Ah, we can shimmy.
Since there are no activity records for Yazawa outside the autonomous region, it's believed by many that all effective diplomacy with the TAR is conducted by Toshimi Tagami, the regional director.
You think the director's a part of Yazawa's group too?
Toga-san, when you arrive at Hanamaki, I want you to find out what both Tagami and the Tohoku Autonomous Region look like.
Understood. Any word from the Major?
Not yet.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle. The Major! Missed a jump again. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, we're under call again.
Here. I picked up some information about a monorail accident in Hanamaki. Users are restricted, and since the accident happened in the autonomous region, the local police don't want to get involved.
Then I guess I won't be getting backup anytime soon.
Yeah, it's about fair.
Encrypted mail from such a nod?
Hanamaki here. Yazawa's in our surveillance net, and we know his location inside the autonomous region. He's in a room in building E3 in a residential block.
Understood.
Yep, give me the UID, please. Thank you. Okay. There we go. And down we go. Major, please. Begging of you. Grab the damn wall. Thank you, Major. No, God damn it. Just grab the damn ledge, Major.
What do they have that runs off the lifelines inside the region?
According to the data, there's a working power plant that utilizes underground water pipes. So as far as energy is concerned, they're doing okay. As for transportation, a monorail links them to the outside world, and inside the region, a mini monorail is linked to the residential block, education block, and office block. And as for a vertical transportation agency, they built the incline. If their maintenance was any good, the thing just might be operational. After all, it was originally a military fortress built to operate independently of the outside. If it's booted from an administrator terminal, it should work the way it was intended to.
So this means that they must have a standalone lifeline. In that case, there's not much of a chance that it can be severed from the outside.
That was exhausting. No, Major! You know what? Fuck it. I give up. There we go. Nope, okay. Just trying to see if there's some way to get over there. The answer was probably yes, but I was gonna keep fiddling with controls. Try and figure it out.
There you are! Assemble on my position! Where are they hiding? Running won't help!
Yeah.
I tried tracking immigrants into the Tohoku region, and the forced relocations from the prosthetic refugee zone these past few months really stand out.
Sure. Here's something I want to check real quick. Options. Config. Okay, so no, we can't change what those buttons do. Just the back ones. Okay.
No luck. Unable to locate target. Corner the target.
Nice. Into an elevator we go. Do 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 do. Ah. Why is the jump button automatically a backflip off the fucking rail? Nope. Can you just jump up like a normal person? Ugh. I want to find whoever on the dev team thought having Major back jump off of something was a good idea.
The lower fields? You erase them and nobody can find them, huh? Apparently I need to find out a bit more about this man Yazawa. I think I'll take a look around the opposite bank.
Section 9.
Okay, so no, there's no sane controls for jumping up a ledge or down a ledge.
Bato, status report. What's your current situation?
The monorail was hit by a virus and went out of control. It's heavily damaged, and I'm clinging to the wall with a banged-up Tachikoma. I can't even hear the Major.
You know her. She's probably inside carrying out her own independent investigation.
Boss man, want me to come give you a hand?
Who, you? Ain't there anybody else?
Pazu, Boma, and Saito are currently running round-the-clock stakeouts on people with military affiliations. Consider yourself on your own.
Then that must mean you've got loads of faith in us.
The jamming barrier from that radio tower is causing their cybercom blackout. Since there's no net link to the outside, the system is probably regulated from the control room inside the structure of the dam. That's gotta be the place where they manage all the information that comes into the autonomous region, too.
Go to the control room and obtain information on any items that came into the region.
Like cargo that has from the military written on it?
At the same time, try taking down the jamming barrier and restore cyber communications ASAP.
Roger. Jeez, that's an awful tall order for a guy to do all by his lonesome.
Questions are gonna be on foot or in the Tachikoma?
These guys got some nasty toys.
Mr. Bato, let me sneak in!
You're busted up from the shock when we escaped. Be quiet and stay out of sight.
But if you get into trouble, I'll come a-running, okay?
I'll be waiting with low expectations.
There's a tower that extends beyond the jamming barrier. And there will likely be more enemy forces than you've encountered so far inside the dam's bank. First things first, deal with that gun turret in front of you.
Roger! I can't believe they've even got a monster like this thing. That's the ultimate Tohoku fortress for you. Guess I'd better get psyched up.
Your #1 specialty is playing rough, eh, Mr. Bato?
Hey, I may not look it, but I'm a delicate guy. Well, I can't say that I don't enjoy it.
Oh, that was fun.
Shutdown confirmed. Readouts indicate jamming barrier coverage decreased to 87%.
Encrypted files confirmed.
That's some serious encryption.
Forward them to me. I'll try to decrypt them.
Oh, down we go. There's a lot of elevators that are used to hide loads. Well, I would say hide, but to load in levels now.
There are a few places to run in the investigation corridor. Keep in the enemy's blind spots.
Keep the enemy's blind spots. What are you expecting to do? Hide if I see someone? You not see who you sent on this mission? I think this dude is the definition of built like a brick shithouse. These have to be the largest vents ever made.
Files confirmed. Starting 6 months ago, the amount of freight coming into the region jumped sharply.
According to the records provided by intelligence, that corresponds to the period when the misappropriations began. Find out what was inside that cargo, on the double.
Ew. Nice. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll pick up the shotgun. Yeah, I'll switch that out. Supply terminals, flying power.
Hopefully this will get the elevator to function.
That's one big mother of a floodgate.
Looks like it's designed so that thing opens and shoots out water when the dam is in operation.
Hello, Super Job. Oh, maybe we go down. That would make sense, yeah? I mean, cool, we got body armor, but I don't think that's gonna help a lot here. there an elevator I missed somewheres? Maybe it's back this way. Yeah, okay, now elevator was definitely back down this way. Ow. Let's get in the elevator. Oh, please get me out of that section of the level. The game's performance just fucking tanked simultaneously.
The area up ahead is sealed off.
Is there another way around to the opposite bank?
That's the only one.
All right then. Guess I'll look for a route. It's damaged worse than I thought.
The dam was built before the war, you know. Still, it was built with the latest methods back then. I don't think it'll be that easy to destroy.
God. Cool, there's enemies up there. I'm going down.
That's the radial gate for the low-level outlet works facility. The terminal's working. You can operate the radial gate from the control room.
Okay, and where's that? Let's go. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. I mean, that did what I wanted it to do functionally. Oh, maybe that's assault rifle ammo then. That could always be the case. Ah, it was a shotgun. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, back down we go. I might eventually switch grenade launcher for shotgun.
Don't fall from the water intake pipes.
Do? Got it. Oh, this works because it's able to hit the Edge of their mainframe. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now that I actually sit there and think about that. Oh, that is a PC if I've seen one.
Well, that's a surprise. I verified some weapon intel files that were left in the terminal. These guys even have a military anti-tank helicopter.
Anti-tank?
Yeah, Jigabachi.
I don't know why we shut down all the power. It's like a horrible idea. Then again, if I remember, this guy has specialized, so light's not really needed. I don't remember the details about his specialized anymore. Yep. Oh, we got a hacking code from you. That's nice. Not sure what I can hack with it, but I'll take it. What weapon did you have? Oh. So what was the point of coming all the way over here?
There's a depot for monorail repair and maintenance supplies. There might be parts you can use to fix the Tachikoma.
So the Tachikoma outside is going to be up and running again, huh?
That's my motto. I knew the confidence I placed in you wouldn't be in vain.
I don't like the idea of you placing anything in me. Just fix yourself up and haul your butt over here.
Yes, sir.
That works. Shit. Too many bullets, not enough meat pounds. Nice, we got some body armor. I think one of them just went boom. Alright.
If the jamming barrier goes down, the truth of what's going on inside will be exposed to surveillance satellites. I expect the enemy intends to defend the radio tower to the death.
Then the resistance is gonna get fiercer.
Mr. Bato, I'll come running as soon as I'm done with repairs. So you try to hang in there by yourself, okay?
What are you talking about? I'll have this wrapped up before you get here.
Yeah, I keep telling yourself that. I don't trust myself with that theoretics at all. Note to self, shooting the ground does not work in terms of, you know, killing things. We're gonna BRB. I need to run off to the goddess meeting. Let's try not blowing ourselves up this time.
freighter's cargo is being transported to a recycling plant in Tohoku. The contents are dismantled parts and scrap metal. There were even some scrap military weapons mixed in. The plant can break items down into their raw form, and waste material is shipped there throughout the country. According to plant records, it looks like they get regular shipments of scrap material from the autonomous region too.
Check into the cargo that's shipped from the autonomous region to the Tohoku via Hanamaru. Search through the shipping records of the region's freight monorail.
Is it down now? Thank fuck. No? Christ above. Okay, maybe it is.
Training grounds at the base of the dam, huh? I'd say they pretty much just unmasked themselves.
Major, do you read me? The jamming barrier's down and the cybercoms are back online, so why does she... Is she lost and crying somewhere?
I can hear you.
What the hell? Where are you?
I'm right underneath your feet.
Yazawa?
His house was empty. I'm on my way to the office block to try my luck there. Is that okay with you?
Have you made contact with Yazawa?
He's out in the lower fields, apparently.
Lower fields?
That's what was written on the door of his empty room.
Where are you?
There's an office that was occupied by the regional director in the office block. I'm on my way there.
I see. That works out well, then. Obtain the Rice-related data from the terminal at the Autonomous Regional Citizen Center, located in the office block. Regarding that micro-machine rice that Bato found the other day, the configuration of it was a dead-on match for the rice that our friend Pua tried to deliver. This leads us to the assumption that he brought that micro-machine rice out of the Tohoku Autonomous Region. Therefore, the storage of this grain has to be somewhere in that region. Find out where it's being stored. And I want the complete background on the weapons that flowed into the area, too.
Roger.
I'm gonna go on ahead to the base of the dam. I saw something there that looked like a training ground.
If you could also clean out the place, it'd be a big help. I see the entrance to the office block. Talk to you later. Gotta go. Now commencing infiltration into office block.
Roger that.
Yeah.
It feels as if somebody's anticipating our moves, and I don't like it.
I think you're right. But we may be able to outwit the enemy because of that.
What's wrong?
Nothing to worry about. I'm going in.
There's been a lot of dismantling in the office block, even for the autonomous zone. There are also points where it's easy for the enemy to attack. Proceed with due caution.
Roger that.
Mm-hmm.
Major, bounce me that virus that was planted in the monorail. I'll check it out.
Will do. By the way, I did some checking on my own, and I found that it's not very friendly at all.
I'll dig into it a little deeper.
We're gonna go down this the wrong way. Got it. Oh, here we go. The amount of jumping off of a ledge that I've done in this game is getting astoundingly high.
Major, bounce me that virus that was planted in the monorail. I'll check it out.
Will do. By the way, I did some checking on my own, and I found that it's not very friendly at all.
I'll dig into it a little deeper.
Woo! Nice. Oop. Ooh, we got hacking data. Nice. Okay. Worth it. Yeah, okay.
The elevator should work now.
What's wrong?
Somebody's following the tracks left by your hack, Major.
Tracking?
Major, do you remember Nemuro?
As in the Nemuro landing operation?
It's not hard to ID someone from the way they breach defenses. There's only one person capable of tracking you, Major. Just to be sure, I'll trace his whereabouts after the war.
Good idea.
Boom! That is cutting it a little too close for comfort there.
About those allegedly scrapped military weapons. When I presented the evidence to the military that they still existed in the autonomous region, I was told that they began considering a troop deployment.
They're always looking out for themselves. By the way, about that micro machine rice that Fuwa had stockpiled. That's the one piece in this convoluted puzzle that I just can't get to fit. It doesn't add up.
Based on my inquiries at Agriculture, Forestry, and Fisheries, they're reluctant to give a straight answer.
Seems there's more to this.
There are always two sides to things. You get to the truth after first learning the situation on each side. Don't you agree?
Come on. Okay. Okay. Ah. God damn it. Okay.
There's an MM Rice patent application file in there. You know they say that MM Rice was developed 4 years back by the Agriculture Ministry's research agency.
Ishikawa, check along those lines too.
Roger.
Just get me out of this level section.
The dismantling is further along than I thought.
Try to find out whatever you can.
Roger.
There's trace evidence that this terminal was used to hack a last-generation military database.
This must be the military ID that was used. Ishikawa, run a match.
Roger.
Okay. Alright, new gun time. What do you guys have? Anyone got a new gun for me? No? No dice? Okay. Oop. Odd. Nope. 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 Also nope. Come on. Grab the damn ledge already. Not the button I'm pressing. Oh my god. Nope. Suffering? Only a little bit, Sockman. Well, it's because I question the Major's ability to grab ledges right now. You son of a bit. Christ. You know, this is vaguely reminding me of every time that I have to play as the Major. Well, Major's dead. The answer to that thing is it vaguely reminds me of Prince of Persia every single time they give me control of the Major.
There's trace evidence that this terminal was used to hack a last-generation military database.
This must be the military ID that was used. Ishikawa, run a match.
Roger.
Oh, I've still got 2 of those left. Okay. I'm the only bile out on these parts. Okay, let's try our desperate attempt to climb walls again. Do know, I'm not referring to any of the newer Prince of Persias when I bring it up. I am strictly referring to the older ones with the slightly jankier controls. And we're dead again. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's clear, right? Not the new ones. I haven't played any of the new ones. Last one I played was fucking ported to PS Vita, or portable, and that was... It was the Prince of Persia game.
There's trace... Roger. Sweet. Major, about that military ID from earlier, it's got a connection to the Nemuro landing operation.
As I suspected.
This ID matches the unit commander of the 7th Special Forces Tactical Unit from the Nemuro landing operation.
7 Special Forces. As I recall, they were a Special Forces unit whose trademarks were psychological and cyber warfare. The name of the unit commander isn't known, but I think they called him the choreographer or something of the sort. I'd heard, however, that he died during the landing operation.
In the enemy behavior patterns that we've detected so far, there are 121 out of 134 points of similarity with the choreographer's personal override program. It's almost certainly something that he wrote himself. Maybe he survived, lay low in the Tohoku Autonomous region and got mixed up in this case.
You think that the choreographer is back in Yazawa?
Probably.
Continue your investigation along that angle.
Roger. What's the deal? An encrypted channel? Is there something you don't want to tell me?
Exactly right.
I see you're a secret.
Level 3-1? Well, shit. Can I state that I'm tired of doing this part again already?
This
must...
Roger.
Was he farming to notice? Major, why are your parts so stupidly hard when I can't kick people? Can someone explain to me how the hell getting 2 grenades lobbed in your face doesn't kill you?
Major, about that military ID from earlier, it's got a connection to the Neverland landing operation.
As I suspected.
This ID matches the unit commander of the 7th Special Forces Tactical Unit from the Neverland landing operation.
7 Special Forces. As I recall, they were a Special Forces unit whose trademarks were psychological and cyber warfare. The name of the unit commander isn't known, but I think they called him the choreographer or something of the sort. I'd heard, however, that he died during the landing operation.
In the enemy behavior patterns that we've detected so far, there are 121 out of 134 points of similarity with the choreographer's personal overwrite program. It's almost certainly something that he wrote himself. Maybe he survived, laid low in the Tohoku Autonomous Region, and got mixed up in this case.
You think that the choreographer is back in Yazawa?
Probably.
Continue your investigation along that angle.
Roger. What's the deal? An encrypted channel? Is there something you don't want to tell me?
Exactly right.
I see you're a secretive woman.
Okay. Please, game, give me a checkpoint. I am. Ooh, so tired of doing this. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it, Major. There we go. Checkpoint. Please. I don't want to do this part again.
This block was renovated by the workers who settled down here. That's why we don't have any accurate map data on it. Use your own 2 eyes to verify things as you proceed.
Yay, checkpoint. Ugh. Ah! Bye, Major. That worked better than
Major,
expected.
That grain is micro machine rice that was developed by applying Fuwa and Goto's research to a rice strain called Riku 131. Yasuo created it back when the Autonomous Region was a military facility.
You're saying the Agriculture Ministry's research agency was really the Autonomous Region?
Conjecture doesn't amount to proof. Ishikawa, comb through every single record of the Agricultural Ministry that relates to micro machine rice.
Oop. Hello. Yeah, thanks, game. Ugh. Really? Oh, it actually works. Sweet. All right. Button.
The channel is being forcibly tuned.
Can you hear me, my good police officer? Only I am able to transmit via this emergency channel, so I'm going to take the liberty to speak to you.
He had a net set up on the terminals?
I am Eiichi Goto. Kei's honorable ideals are being tarnished because of a traitor. That is something I will not stand for.
Over there?
I have a favor to ask of you people. You've detected my location, I take it. Come here, hurry! If you don't, I'll be erased by...
Well, that sounds like fun.
I'd better hurry up.
I was contacted by Goto. The signal was coming from the training grounds control room.
I picked it up here too. Looks like I'm the closest.
During his career, Goto developed independent theories, not only on joint engineering, but micro-machine technology as well. His ideas never became mainstream, but it can't be denied that he's a man who had a profound impact on the scientific research of the day.
The enemy prosthetic bodies we retrieved from the pier were retrofits based off of commercial products. Even our redcoats back at the lab couldn't make heads or tails of technology backed by Goto's theories.
Bato, it's imperative that you track down Goto and make contact with him at once. In addition, we need to get the entire lowdown on the enemy, collect all the records that are stored at the training grounds.
That sounds tedious as shit.
Roger.
You want me to play hide and seek in a place like this with some old man?
You're the closest, aren't you?
All right, all right. Dummies, huh? Well, now, I guess it's time to do some cleaning.
Based on the findings, it's fairly obvious that intensive training was conducted here.
Hey, Bato, want me to record the results of your training? What do you think?
Knock yourself out.
When Fuwa and I realized we had been betrayed, we attempted to stop that rat. It was for that reason that Fuwa went to Nihon by himself. If we don't hand over that rice, terrible things will happen.
I heard something about Amaki. Some residents saw a jumbo helicopter flying off the other day.
There was a Jibachi here.
I showed them a picture of one. They claimed that wasn't what they saw.
Major, I'm sorry.
Oh, good news. We got grenaded to the head and it instantly killed us. I'm not even going to get into the statistical differentiation between us and the enemies using the same weapons.
We had been betrayed. We attempted to stop that rat. It was for that reason that Fuwa went to Nihon by himself. If we don't hand over that rice, terrible things will happen.
I heard something about Amaki. Some residents saw it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, is that homing? Is that how bad their aim's become? They need homing ammo?
When Fuwa and I realized we had been betrayed, we attempted to stop that rat. It was for that reason that Fuwa went to Nihon by himself. If we don't hand over that rice, terrible things...
I heard something about Amaki. Some residents saw a jumbo helicopter flying off the other day.
There was a Jibachi here.
I showed them a picture of one. They claimed that wasn't what they saw.
Yep, nope, they switched to homing ammo. That's good to know. Uh-huh. I feel like I put a lot of bullets in some of these things. All right. Indoors we go.
To play, no aces up my sleeve. I must tell them. Kay is.
Ugh. Oh, that's no good.
Bato, do you read me?
Jeez, what's with the encrypted channel?
Have you seen Yazawa's ideas?
Yeah, if that's what was sent to Section 9, I have.
I'm learning that Yazawa's underlying rationale might be surprisingly close to our own.
Huh? That doesn't sound like you, Major.
I sensed something.
That was just a memory. You sure you didn't catch a nasty virus or get hit by something? Well, I guess that's not possible.
I'm gonna go snoop around the office block. Meanwhile, I'll leave Logan's detention beat.
It's not safe here, Ethan. Please hurry. I beg you.
Infighting?
If Fuwa and Goto really were the ones who were trying to protect Yazawa's ideals, then that shortens the list of people opposing him.
Toshimi Tagami, the regional director?
Something happened between Goto. Maybe Yazawa's right in the middle.
That means we should ask this Goto user.
Nope.
Major, sorry.
Major, we're getting our ass kicked. Enough ammo for this shit. Yeah, no, that is. Yeah, just for our purposes.
Bato, you read me?
Jeez, what's with the encrypted channel?
Have you seen Yazawa's ideals?
Yeah, if that's what was sent to Section 9, I have.
I'm learning that Yazawa's underlying rationale might be surprisingly close to our own.
Huh? That doesn't sound like you, Major.
I sensed something.
That was just a memory. You sure you didn't catch a nasty virus or get hit by something? Well, I guess that's not possible.
I'm gonna go snoop around the office block a little more. Meanwhile, I'll leave Goto's detention to you.
All right.
Their alternate. Oh, that's him too.
It's not safe here either. Please hurry. I beg you.
Infighting?
If Fuwa and Goto really were the ones who were trying to protect Yazawa's ideals, then that shortens the list of people opposing them.
Hoshimi Tagami, the regional director?
Something happened between Goto, Fuwa, and the director. And Kei Yazawa's right in the middle of it.
That means we should ask this Goto user.
Some MM rice info out of the Agriculture Ministry. It was developed in the Autonomous Zone using Riku 131 as a base. Its official designation is Riku 132. It was developed at an Agriculture Ministry research facility. But what they probably meant was the Tohoku Autonomous Region. Its purpose is developed and grown by a research agency that's run under the national budget. So that in itself doesn't really pose a problem.
Which means that the trouble is actually with those people who participated in the research.
Well, shit.
Bato, do you read me?
Jeez, what's with the encrypted channel?
Have you seen Yazawa's ideals?
Yeah, if that's what was sent to Section 9, I have.
I'm learning that Yazawa's underlying rationale might be surprisingly close to our own.
Huh? That doesn't sound like you, Major.
I sensed some.
That was... well...
I'm gonna go...
All right.
Yeah.
It's not safe here either. Please hurry. I beg you.
Infighting?
If Fuwa and Goto really were the ones who were trying to protect Yazuma's activities, then that shortens the list of people opposing them.
Aha! Military
To
communicator.
neutralize the autonomous region, the military has started to consider sending in 2 cargo helicopters full of ranger squads as an advance party.
Those nectar-sucking bees are sure taking their own sweet time.
I pulled some MMRS info out of the Agriculture Ministry. It was developed in the Autonomous Zone using Riku 131 as a base. Its official designation is Riku 132. It was developed at an Agriculture Ministry research facility. But what they probably meant was the Tohoku Autonomous Region. Its produce is developed and grown by a research agency that's run under the national budget. So that in itself doesn't really pose a problem.
Which means that the trouble is actually with those people who participate.
Oh, yeah, I know. Ugh. What? Fuck. Stacking minigame hurts. Nice. Pretty sure I just went into some ultimate bullfuckery there, but it's fine. Yada yada yada. And a hacking code's been obtained. A hacking code for whom? I don't know. Effective.
I found something on the Agriculture Ministry Service.
What is it?
I'm forwarding you 27 emails. Get the hacking minigame. Well, an attempt was made. It was not successful. I've seen that screen more than I'd like to admit.
No, I think we'll stick with the shotgun for now.
Goto? A high-velocity, armor-piercing round from behind. He wasn't shot very long ago. This is it. Who the hell is that? Hmm? Huh? No way.
Bato, did you manage to take Goto into custody?
Yeah. I found him, but he was a stiff. And not a very talkative one at that.
Understood. We'll meet up below.
Roger.
Like so much ammo. Just, I don't know what I'm fighting. They're tanky as shit.
About the blackmail letter sent to the Agriculture Ministry. One just like it was confirmed at the Home Affairs Ministry. However, police intervention in the autonomous region was declined in this case. They claimed the cops couldn't get involved because it was strictly a military matter.
They're fighting over turf again? They're always trying to save face over the stupidest things.
It most likely means there are some facts they want to keep a lid on. Locate the entrance to the underground facility and identify whatever it is that's down there.
What do you mean, whatever it is?
Whatever!
Hey, could you try to make less noise around here? We are on a mission.
In this case, I'm attempting to lessen the tension during combat as much as possible. I was just thinking of the mental state people are in when they're alone and lonely. Hearing their names called out by someone they know will calm their nerves and lift their spirits.
That's not how I feel right now.
Oh?
Well...
See? They must have mistaken the ruckus for a festival and come to join the fun. Let's go, Tachikoma.
This must be one of those bloodfests.
No, it ain't.
Ooh, we used to control the Tachikoma.
The military has decided to deploy troops. Hanamaki's garrison will take them in and the Rangers will deploy from there. The military has issued a request to Section 9. They're asking us to secure the training grounds in order to ensure their safety when they land.
While they sit back and watch the fun?
Given the circumstances, I want the military to owe us a favor.
Not much a choice.
Mr. Bato, let's make some noise!
Tachikoma control guide. Main gun. Moon launcher. Okay.
I sent my search around the Hebrew Hanamaki. The eminent rice from the autonomous region is turning up in Tokyo markets as great rice. The state owns the map. Producing area is restricted to 2 AR. I can't verify production anywhere outside that.
Can you pinpoint where it's being shipped to?
I'm working on it.
Does this mean that the development method for such rice has been exported abroad?
There's a demand for an obscenely high patent fee.
Nope, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
I centered my search around the Hebrew Hanamaki. The eminent rice from the autonomous region is turning up in Tokyo markets as great rice.
Scars on the body are a badge of honor!
And we're immediately dead again. Oh boy.
restricted to the TA only. We can't verify production anywhere outside that.
Can you pinpoint where it's being shipped to?
Demand for a exceedingly high patent.
Mr. Bato, your cyber brainwaves are becoming unstable. I've heard it said that when humans talk with someone about what's bothering them, they regain their...
Please shut up.
The military. They're in a rush to put the fire out now that they know sparks could fall on their own damn heads. They should have come sooner if they were going to. An Oniyama? Don't tell me they've got one of those too. Crap, if it's not one thing, it's another. Looks like the lid to Pandora's box just opened.
Never again. Please don't put me in control of her again. I think that's the worst controlling character yet.
That enemy chopper is an assault helicopter that the military uses as a personnel transport. As long as this and the AA cannon are watching the airspace, the military can't send in reinforcements. Major, Bato, neutralize them immediately.
What's the choice of weapons they can have in its cargo bay?
If they have armed suits, it can carry up to 4. The ones that we used before during that sniping system testing didn't have that capability, though.
External neutralization?
I don't think it can be done except by a direct link from within.
I'll have to get on board then.
Oh good, major suicide mission. Here we go.
Well, that's a royal pain, isn't it?
As long as that's buzzing around up there, we can't sneak into the underground factory.
I'll act as a decoy.
You will?
There's a handy toy by the entrance.
An anti-aircraft cannon.
I'll draw the helicopter away. While I keep him busy, you try to get the hacking code for that cannon.
Understood. I'll contact you as soon as I have the code. Major, I can trust you on this, right?
Trust me?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's do it.
Okay.
I found the primary recipients for the Micro Machine Rice. An upscale restaurant in Nihama called Kuretake, and a cafeteria in the assembly building. It's been delivered there for the past 3 years.
If it's good enough to satisfy a politician's stomach, it must be super delicious.
Chief, there's military movement.
My surveillance target from intelligence is on the move. I'll tell him.
The anonymous bank account suspected to belong to the surveillance target just ballooned.
Goodbye, enemies. You know, now I'm curious. What is the other way?
Chief, I've detected a virus code for a cellular suicide program in the MM rice that Fuwa was carrying on him. That's tainted rice. There's a virus planted in it.
Any vaccine?
Including verification, I'll need 30 hours. Even if I had the virus source code, it would still take about 16 hours.
Which means...
Yeah, the Major's dead. I keep forgetting how little damage she can take.
I found the primary recipients for the Micro Machine Rice. An upscale restaurant in Nihama called Kuretake, and a cafeteria in the assembly building. It's been delivered there for the past 3 years.
If it's good enough to satisfy a politician's stomach, it must be super delicious rice.
Chief, there's military movement.
My surveillance target from intelligence is on the move. I'll tell him.
The anonymous bank account suspected to belong to the surveillance network just ballooned.
Alright, let's go.
Chief, I've detected a virus code for a cellular suicide program in the MM rice that Fuwa was carrying on him. That's tainted rice. There's a virus planted in it.
Any vaccine?
I'm including verification in only 30 hours. Even if I had the virus source code, it would still take about 16 hours.
Which means he's got potential hostages. A new blackmail letter has been confirmed by the Agriculture Ministry. In it, they're demanding that the country recognize the Tohoku Autonomous Region as an independent state, and that the rights to micro-machine rice revert back to the autonomous region. The deadline is 24 hours from now. If their demands aren't met by then, they'll...
Yeah, I'm going. Shut up, please. I know it's important story things, but I'm being shot at! Oh, good golly gee. Holy shit, our aim sucks. We gotta try that again. Yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting, Major.
Confirmed. Send me the control codes ASAP.
Ah. This is annoying. Oh no! Well, that was fun. And away we go. Boy, this doesn't seem precarious at all. Okay, one, that was rude. Okay.
Not yet. I'm not done extracting the information.
Hurry up!
Level 5 barrier breach. Download.
Go!
Don't call me by my first name, okay?
Geez, you had me worried. Will you just be more careful with your life?
Sure, I'll keep that in mind. Because the worst is yet to come.
More careful with their life? Not from what I understand. Hyper reckless? Yes. Careful with their life? Yeah.
We used the records the Major retrieved from the helicopter to devise an infiltration route into the underground facility. There are 2 underground installations. One is set up to research MM Rice and the other deals specifically with weapons. This threat posed by the tainted Rice has turned this case into a potential hostage situation. The authorities have called an unofficial meeting, but many are saying that the virus is just a bluff on the part of the autonomous region. This faction is demanding that they launch an assault. Now that the anti-aircraft installations are neutralized, the calls inside the military for an airstrike are growing louder.
They want to erase everything, don't they?
I bet that's what they were after all along.
Our mission is to smoke out an invisible enemy who's lurking behind this terrorism at the same time we're trying to prevent the terrorist act. Perhaps there's 2 people who know the whole story behind this. It's either Kei Yazawa or Regional Director Toshimi Tagami. Take both of them into custody and track down any records that can possibly be used as evidence.
Roger. I'll take Yazawa and Tagami. Bato, you handle the factory.
Sure.
Bato, we're gonna have to play as you again.
What'll come out, the tiger or the lady? Shall we open it and be surprised?
Why not? From here on out, we're gonna split up and act as 2 teams. Time is short.
Listen, forget it. It was nothing.
It's do or die time. Let's go!
The deeper you go in the mine shaft, the less reliable our cybercoms will be.
We'll relay you information via the Tachikoma. Tachikoma!
Yes, ma'am! Just leave it to me!
Yay! Down we go. That's a lot of robots. Oh good, robots with shields too. Great. Lovely. Okay. You know what's bad when they give major body armor? Okay.
The elevator is stopped.
Maybe they cracked our concealed packing key.
We'll find another route.
Sorry.
New toy acquired. Good. Ah. Major, climb, please. Bulkhead open, close. Yay. And Upsy Daisy.
This way looks good.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
Roger.
Woohoo! Nope. There went the Major.
This way looks good.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
Roger.
Nope. Wanted to see if that jump could make it. The answer was no.
This way looks good.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
Roger.
Oh my.
This way looks good.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
Roger.
Nope. Major. We're gonna hear that line again a lot, aren't we?
This way looks good.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
Roger.
Major, there's a badly designed parkour section in your game again. Be careful when you move.
This way looks good.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
Roger. This way looks good.
Major, there's a fan in the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
Roger.
Can I just yeet? Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Did we get a hacking one? No, just a Zaidu? Okay. Woohoo! Bulkhead opens and closes. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay, not as effective on humans. That's fair. Humanoids, I guess. Wrong button. Uh-huh. All right. Let's just grab the ammo, grab the health pack. They're called restoration kits for some reason. Nope. Nope, just no, not dealing with that.
Looks like they're not done building yet.
That's why we don't have enough info on this.
Where the fuck do I go from here? Okay. What you got for me? CUID? Okay. Hacking data? Yeah, there we go. No, no, don't chuck your gun, Jingle Door. Down he went. Okay. Heck yeah. We have a stupid amount of assault rifle ammo now.
So, you're fighting this one. This is it. It's do or die time. Be on your guard.
Chief?
Yeah, well, that's who that was. Well, no point. Oh, that's the guy that... Right, we did accidentally drop a guy all the way down. That was indeed a thing that happened.
This is the Major. Now commencing infiltration into interior. Bato, you ready?
No cybercom reception down here, apparently.
Major meet evil Major. I had a feeling that's what it was when they showed someone that looked like the Major shooting someone. I might have played far too many sci-fi games where that might just be a cliche plot point at this point.
When the Major was cut off, she must have reached the bottom of the shaft. We surmise that the Tohoku Autonomous Region has military power on par with a small country, so we cannot overlook this state of affairs, and the military may initiate an airstrike. Gather as much information as you can and make it back alive.
Roger.
Alright, we're back to playing as the big guy.
That's gotta be the underground factory. That's one serious mousetrap. I don't have time to circle around. So I better get moving then.
Apparently, they've got response type sensors set up that are linked with the security system. Move carefully.
I gotcha.
I have many questions as to how I get through that. That's how. Ooh, carefully. Just walk through the sensors. That's what that translated into. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what his sort of movement would be. Be careful. Dude, you're not making it through that laser trap.
I'm amazed that a honkin' big facility like this got built without being noticed.
They must have a system that can provide a huge labor force by using illegal workers.
They get hooked with the promise of good wages, but then they're brainwashed and put to the grindstone for nothing, huh?
That was me, if you're wondering. Kind of me if there's any way that I could actually get this guy to get through laser traps without just walking through them. The answer to my contemplation in the end was no, I can't. Security key A, security key B. That's a lot of security keys. A lot of sirens going off. Like an annoying number of security. Annoying number of sirens going off. Does not help that the siren noise is my alarm for waking up in the morning. I chose because it grates on my nerves and therefore wakes me up. Gotta hold on to these. Please, God, let me turn this alarm off already. And 3 cheers for them choosing a siren sound effect. God. 0 cheers for which siren sound effect happened to be chosen. Please turn it off. Ugh. The beeping's over.
The entire cache of the Tohoku Autonomous Region's weapons might be stored here. Destroy the activation program and put them out of commission.
Roger.
It would appear that it's empty already for the most part. Yep, give me your unit ID. No more sneak attacks from you all. Grenades? Grenades don't sound bad. Body armor would be nice, yeah? Let's try a shotgun for the grenades. Yeah, that could be fun.
Recycling plant. It's like you thought, Chief. They had secret ties to a smuggling outfit. Prime dealing partners are countries in Central Asia and Africa. They overlap the MM Rice export destinations. But shipments suddenly stopped. Nothing's moved these past 3 months.
That overlaps the period of the Agriculture Ministry's blackmail letters.
Which means that since then they've been gearing up for a big party.
Ignore the fact that I instinctively fucked off when those opened. Not what I wanted to use those for, but it's fine. Get drop kicked, bitch. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Touch the door, please.
This stockpile of weapons was what they needed to declare their independence then. Even so, the difference between their firepower and the military's is night and day. What's going on in Yazawa's head?
Good question. Don't care to find out. And dead. Fucking, that's challenging of itself. Beat the game without fucking dying. Tank maintenance terminal, accessing
I found a
database.
file on the prototype tank. It says it was a technical donation to Kinbishi Heavy Industries. The name of the regional director is listed along with those of Fuwa and Goto.
Togami again? Man, that lady's name keeps popping up in places you'd never expect.
I'll try diving Kinbishi too.
I was trying to figure out why the hell she would travel back, knowing almost damn well it'd lead to her death. Hey, people do stupider things all the time. Unit IDs. Okay.
Here's a stutter. Tagami is writing the source code for a tactical AI all by herself. She's on par with the Major. I'll try tracking her, but... I've got it. This source code closely resembles the one used by the tactical unit of the 7th Special Forces.
The name of her landing operation? Meaning this Tagami woman is...
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. There's a rocket launcher. Thank you. The game's offering one up. You might as well pick it up.
Ms. Tagami is creating her own custom terrorists by overriding the mindsets of the ones who didn't idolize Yasuo. And I bet you that some of those became raw material for puppets with Ghost by Ghost W.
3 rockets each? That is... Ooh, those are some tanky motherfuckers.
A note from Yazawa? Now that's a novelty. A terrorist with pure ideals. I once heard that people become terrorists because they run out of hope. Was that Yazawa's case? He had no hope left?
You know it's not good when they're offering you a grenade launcher. Then again, has anything been good in this case?
Tagami is Yazawa's older sister?
I finished going through the military records from the time of the landing office. That Tagami is standing register. As an infant, when her parents divorced, her name changed from Yasuo to Tagami.
No, I don't. It's awfully hard to believe that's their connection.
There's one more thing. In the military, Toshimi Tagami was assigned to the 7th Special Forces Tactical Unit during the Nimero landing. She was the company's commander.
Tagami was commander of the 7th Tactical Unit? Do you mean to tell me?
Yes. She's the choreographer.
Okay, now that I've blown the shit out of those, where the fuck do I go? Ah! If we keep pressing buttons, we'll figure it out.
What the hell? Prosthetic bodies? Huh? This area looks like their dressing room. That must be the prosthetic body we saw on the monorail. And this one is the regional director's original prosthetic body. Which means that must be her secret treasure chest. Hey, it's... Oh, it's you, Major. Look at this. This is Kei Yazawa, the boss of this region who we chased here. He's been dead a while.
I'm too late.
Huh? Ah! Don't tell me she... Son of a bitch!
No, I just think she's a body double. Well, clone, body double, something along those lines. Ow, my eyes. Where the fuck are we?
Visual camouflage? No, it's not camouflage. This is where the tainted rice was created.
Major, I don't think we got the supplies to fight that. Oh, we're fighting it. Okay.
Once again, so that people may experience the simple and pure joy of true happiness. In order for all poverty and suffering to be forever eradicated from the face of the earth, I intend to boldly set out on a road that leads to nowhere. But even if this road should end in nothing, I am certain that those who live lives of righteousness and strength will see before them the path they must take. By lives of righteousness and strength, I mean being aware of clear intent and grand passions within you, and living your lives fully. Have I reached my destination?
Control code for optical camouflage terminal obtained. Nice. Now just get back to it. Really? That only dropped it down to 80%? Oh, Christ above.
Our ideals have become detached from this place and been miserably corrupted by the foul influences of the state. It all began with the erasing of our very existence from this world. The state obliterated our presence from everyone's memories. It even robbed us of our dreams and ideals. Like phantoms cursed to haunt the grounds where they once walked in life, now only allowed to exist in the shadows of... Aren't you exactly the same?
Could you kindly move the fuck away from the body? Oh, I need to find another terminal. Great. Okay, here we go. Terminal hunting.
We're trying to take all of these and transform them into a reality on our own terms. There's one thing that we hope for above and
poverty vanish from this planet.
Okay, back to terminal hunting. There's another one. Down to 20%.
But the state took advantage of his last hope. For the sake of profit, K's ideals were crushed underfoot. Riku 132, meant to save us from hunger and need, became a luxury item to fill the gullets of the wealthy who were starved for new extravagances. They unjustly charge usage fees to those who want to be provided for and have legal rights to access it. Not only that, but insult is added to injury as the corrupt chain of systems suck up profits under the pretext of renewal. Are you people honestly capable of stopping that? You who have been reduced to puppets of the state cannot possibly betray that state, can you?
You'd be surprised.
What we believe to be justified. If you ask me, nothing else is worth following.
Okay, terminal hunting begins again. Equip that terminal. What is this over here? Oh, shotgun, I'm good. Is that the terminal over there? It might be. No? Okay. Found it. And that's down. Oopsie daisy. Oh, now it's time for a major v major fight.
If only you people hadn't shown up. If you hadn't gotten involved, everything would have gone according to plan and worked out perfectly.
What the hell is going on? Major? Sure, now I get it. But which one? Both of their ID signals show each to be the real Major. Not much choice then. Motoku! So you're the fake!
You're late.
Damn. Nothing changes with you.
Please don't have me actually run out of this.
Triggered this place's self-destruct program.
We have everything we need. Just gotta get out of here and it's mission complete.
If we get out.
This really isn't my day, is it?
This way's no good either. Man, we were so close.
Mr. Bato!
What kept you?
Let's save the sentimental reunion for later, okay?
Yeah, comic antics can come much later.
Huh?
We're out of here.
Nice.
Oh, jeez. The whole thing is underwater.
Looks that way.
Simultaneous multiple leaks of the Riku Micro Machine configuration have been confirmed. Thanks to that, the rights to the MM rice that the Japanese government had a monopoly on are now effectively license-free. As for the tainted rice, Ishikawa is working on a vaccine program for it.
Wasn't it a utopian dream of theirs to use the Micro Machine rice to finance their independence?
Eliminate hunger and poverty from this planet, and create a world in which all people are content. Those words came straight out of Toshimi's memory. The copyright has turned into copyleft. In a sense, you could say Kei Yazawa's dream has been made into a reality.
You think that woman had this plan too?
More than likely.
It's not easy to understand the love a sister has for her little brother.
By the way, Bato, I'm curious. How were you able to tell that it wasn't me back there?
Oh, that? Geez, how many years have we been teamed up now?
Unbelievable.
And you'd never turn around just because I called your name.
I heard that.
You'd never turn around if I called your name. You know, not wrong. Not bad. The hard part was learning how to jump. Honestly, I'm surprised that I got through that in under 6 hours. Well, in about 6 hours. I was gonna say in under, and then I looked at my clock. In about 6 hours. It was fun. It's a little janky because my controller doesn't like me. Looks like there's a lot of cases where you can do A or B. You could follow the plan and use Bato's hijacked airstrike missiles. Or you could sit up there and shoot it with grenades, because they give you an infinite supply of grenades in that corner. One's clearly easier than the other, but that's a different problem. I also know there's alternate routes through some of the levels. If you're actually good at the jumping, grabbing thing. You can skip entire, like, chunks of a level. Though, if there's additional story, I'm pretty sure I missed it. I still couldn't tell you what the point of this game was. The story points, that is. No guide was used. Well, besides fucking control schemes that weren't fucking used. Seburo, ammo limit disengaged, submachine gun ammo limit disengaged, SAR final limit disengaged, costume changes for player characters has been enabled. Multiplayer, Motoko, Kusanagi, and Dato, arm suit, think tank, dome stage. We just gained, like, I'm not sure if it's infinite ammo or unlimited ammo. Oh, there was a training option. Oops. Oh, if we had a new game. What are the costume changes? Or is it a strictly multiplayer only thing? Yeah, let's skip through that. And that. And that.
Anamaki here. That's
Roger.
Word list? Okay. Yeah, that might be a purely... thing that we can fiddle around with in multiplayer. D type A is the C default. B, C, D. Love that most of us are just shirt changes. That wasn't too bad. The fun game overall. I've played weird. Well, I was gonna say I've played weirder. Yeah, no, that's an understatement. I've also played worse. The word I was looking for was worse, but yeah, weirder works. That was fun. Though honestly, multiplayer would probably be fun since they're all things considered, ignoring the fact that you can only play A or B. That being either Bato or the Major. So CC's live. That's about it. The normal people I bother, or occasionally bother. Yeah, I think we'll go bother CC. There's the raid message. So yeah, next week we'll be playing whatever y'all's vote on in the Discord for the JRPG. I left the heretics in the Discord, and as for next Monday, I don't know. We'll pick something else from the never-ending list of Monday games. Some are short, some are longer. Most aren't more than like 3 streams worth of game. Anywho, that's that. And, as always, heretics, until next time, bye-bye.